you all. Well, here on this live, it'll be interesting just to see who we get coming here. It's straight after my Sunday morning, Saturday evening live where I share the word. So it'll be interesting just to see who we get. And my coffee cup is empty, so I've got to get another one of those on. So do bear with me there and get that on. And I should get this started also. If I can find this, it just sort of helps me keep up with the chat, as sometimes we can be a bit StreamYard can be a bit slow on the chat. Oh, cool gamer, hi there, great to see you. Really wonderful to see you. I'll just see if I can get this up. Okay, we're just getting this up here. And if you haven't already, please smash the thumbs up, as I could certainly do with some more of those. And I'll get this coffee on. Definitely need another cup of coffee. So just go and get that on, and we'll see who comes in. So yeah, just here getting some coffee on. Waiting to see who's going to come in here. So just me rattling around, getting some coffee, instant coffee, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm nearly out of real coffee. I've got about 1 tablespoon of that left. I'll have to get some more of that. I've definitely got to get some more coffee made too. I've just emptied that out too. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, I should have messaged Jocelyn and everybody and just see who's going to come in. But maybe I'll do that while I wait for the water to heat up for my coffee. And just see who's going to come in. It may be a bit quiet too because it's often a few other lives going on at this time, so it may be quiet. I guess we'll just see who comes in. Will be really, really interesting just to see who we get. Oh, we got water hot, so I can get this coffee underway. But we've probably got a few other lives going, so we mightn't see that many coming in. So yeah, it'll be interesting just to see. And I've got a video that I put up. I think it was yesterday. If you'd like to check that one out, I should maybe I should drop the link for that. And I probably should drop the link if anybody would like to come up as well. But channel subscribers only. Or channel members, of course. Just drop the link and see who wants to come up. Oh, Laurie. Hi there, Laurie. Yeah. 30th of October, it is here. So, yeah. Not that I really do much about that day. It's just another day, really. And 29 again. But yeah, really great to see you, Laurie. I'll just get this link dropped here. If anybody would like to come up. Yeah, in my prime, yeah. Yeah, something like that, Laurie, yeah. Something like that. So we're just going to see who's going to come up and who'd like to chat. But of course, to join the chat room, you must be a channel subscriber or a channel member. Oh, all good, Laurie. All good. No problem. Yep, I'm still on here. If this is still running, I don't know, we'll see who comes on. We may not get anybody, who knows? It's sort of hard to say. I'd only set this live up this morning too. I'd sort of meant to do it a few days ago and I'd forgotten to set it up on StreamYard. So here we are. It's all, so no alerts or anything. It's sort of gone out days before. I've sort of, the alerts have only gone out sort of, to a few people directly before my lives or while I'm live even. So it'll be interesting just to see who we get. Pain salve. That sounds really interesting. I guess, can I expect a video on that one? Oh, awesome, Laurie. I really appreciate that. It certainly can do with the views and you know, the ads running and all that sort of thing. It certainly do with those. And we're just sort of sitting around and waiting to see who's going to come in here. Oh, awesome. Yeah, that sounds great. I did put a video up, I think it was yesterday, for Laurie's Cozy Full Soup 22 challenge. And I did speak of it earlier, but another reminder just to keep Gail in your thoughts and prayers, and Gail's sister also. Gail's elder sister, a few days ago, or a couple of days ago, was involved in a very serious accident. She was hit on a pedestrian crossing, and she's got broken pelvic bones and in an induced coma. So please do keep her and her family, and also Gail and families, in your thoughts and prayers, and lift them up in prayer, and that would be most appreciated. And of course, I've got to, a bit later today, I've got to make a video for my Christmas 22 is coming, and that's, of course, Gail, not Gail, yeah, Gail's a co-host for that, but Laurie, you know all about that one. And thank you so much for wishing to become a part of that one, and most appreciated. And of course, that one's a worldwide collaboration. I'll just see if I can find the link for that, and we'll just share that playlist here and get that out. So just see if we can get that up, and we'll paste that one and put that one in the chat here. Yeah, that'll be in the playlist. Gail's put that video up, and that'll be the third one in the playlist here. So I'm going to actually, I'll put that on here. And we'll share that out. So yeah, I'll just drop the link to the playlist there on the chat here. And yeah, Gail sort of yeah, I've got one video up there explaining it all. Gail's got a video explaining it all, and she's put a video with the dates explaining it all also. So the one she put with the dates is the third video in the playlist. Only 3 in the playlist at this stage. I'll just put the StreamYard back up here, I think. If anybody wants to come up here, I'll just put it on here again. And let's bring up the weather too, because everybody always likes to see what the weather's doing. And it's actually not raining today, the first time for a few days. Probably more rain coming later. But it's been raining and raining and raining the last few days. Just share up the weather tab. Gale warning at 6:04. Yeah. Yeah, well, there's no wind down here at the moment, thankfully. But yeah, it looks like there's more coming in, but it's not sort of coming to us yet. Which is just as well. So we're just sort of sitting here and just saying who's going to come in, basically. But it may be pretty quiet. I did send a message to Jocelyn, but I'm not seeing her, so she's probably busy. But yeah, I know there's probably plenty of other lives coming. And I know there's plenty of others scheduled, but anyways, never mind. I should go and put my breakfast on, so just bear with me there as I do that. So I just rattle around having a packet of chips actually. Don't really feel like cooking anything, so there you go. I should really do something about these nails too. So maybe if I just paint these up while I wait for everybody to come. Anybody's going to come. So always a burst up just a coat of this stuff on them. Sally Hanson Diamond Strength. Oh, grilling and chilling with Mojo. Hi there, great to see you, and thanks so much for coming in here. We're all very quiet today, but that's my fault just for setting things up late. And of course, I did hold my Sunday live earlier, well, Sunday morning, Saturday night, Sunday morning, as it's Sunday here. Oh, thank you. Great to see you also, Mojo. So got that one earlier where I just read some passages from the Bible and just shared a few things. And just waiting on people to come in. I thought, oh, these nails are a mess. I should paint them up again. And of course, I do have a link if anybody would like to come up. Of course, subscribers only. I did drop the link here in chat. I might drop the link again. It'll take a minute for this stuff to dry, of course, and then put some colour on, and then another layer of this stuff over the top. And of course, got the weather radar here running. What the weather here is at the moment. Currently not raining. It's been raining for the last 3 days. Oh wow, a pizza. Oh, sounds awesome. Yeah. Oh yeah. I wouldn't say no to some nice pizza either. It's always a favourite of mine. I need a real good pizza oven, and then I could really excel at making some pizzas, couldn't I? Oh yeah, I thought you were talking about a wood-fired pizza oven there, Mojo. That really was making me hungry. You know, pizza cooked in a wood-fired oven is pretty hard to beat. And Laurie might be coming up a bit later too, but she's just busy at the moment, cooking supper and making a salve and all sorts of interesting things there. So that's all good. I did drop a link here too for the worldwide collab. I'll just pin that up on the screen. It's in the chat. Worldwide collab. Oh, Irishman, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, October 30 here. I was actually born at least 10 weeks premature, so it doesn't really mean that much to me because I spent the first 3 months of life in the hospital's incubator. So, a birthday when you're not having a birthday, I guess, or something like that. I don't know. And of course, I'll remind everybody of the links down below in the description. I think I've got some links in the description. I should check that. Yeah, membership link. If anybody would like to become a member of my channel, the ticker's going at the bottom of the screen. I have a PayPal me or a copy link down there. A merch link down there. An Amazon wish list down there. So yeah, plenty of links. If anybody would like to check those out, please feel free. But of course, not important. I do have a link in the chat if anybody would like to come up and say hello and be a part of the chat room. You're most welcome. But of course, must be a subscriber of this channel, and I must see who it is. Because we all seem to get trolls and bots and goodness knows what wanting to come up these days. So we certainly don't want those. I think Laurie, if I'm still live later, she might come up and say hello as well, which would be great to see her. I'll ask everybody also, because I know a lot of you here are friends with Gail Southern Living and Coupon Gail, and she's a good friend. Her channel's a good friend of mine. Her older sister was involved in a very, very serious accident. So if you can remember Gail's sister and also Gail and families in your prayers and lift them up in prayer, that would be lovely. And yeah, we're just sort of sitting here and just seeing who's coming here, and just got the radar here at the moment, the weather ticker, current temperature here. I'll just refresh that. Did say 61, it might have changed, 62 now. Lovely. And they're forecasting a top of 71, which I certainly don't mind. But once it gets over 85, I'm done. I've just had enough. It's too hot for me. And thankfully we haven't had any hot weather yet, but it can sort of come any time from now on. They say this city can experience 4 seasons in one day, but I say maybe 3 seasons, because there's no real such thing as winter in this country, I'm afraid. But certainly not in this city. I don't call the excuse for winter that they have here winter. Winter involves snow and colder temperatures. At least below 40 degrees, and there's very little below 40 degrees here in the winter, so can't really call that winter, I don't think. That's the way I see it anyways. Just go back here that I can see who's all coming in, although I do have it running on my phone as well. Otherwise, the messages sort of lag behind a bit on StreamYard at times. And got here a cup of coffee, and it sort of got cold pretty quick. I'm going to have to make another cup of coffee pretty soon. And I'm just sitting here painting my nails while I wait for people to come in. I think if I just put some coral over that. I just put a coat of Diamond Hard Sally Hansen on first, and I'd taken the last one off a couple of days ago, and gave my nails, a couple of days rest, and then need to do it again. So, while I'm just sitting here waiting to see who's going to come in, it's probably the perfect time to do it. And, get a couple of coats on, and then another coat of diamond hard over the top. While I'm not doing much, it'll sort of chip it off. Probably the perfect time to do it. But yeah, I'll be having a pretty quiet day today. Not a lot of plans or anything like that. Nothing special for today. But you do get that. So yeah, we got one coat on here. We've got nail polish going everywhere. So let that dry and we'll get another layer on. And we're just sort of sitting here just going to see who's going to come in. Probably will be pretty quiet because I didn't set this one real early. And then, of course, I need to later today film my entry video for the collaboration playlist. I did drop the link. I might just drop the link again, I think. I'll just stop sharing the weather page for now. So yeah, got one layer here. I'll just drop the link again. I'll share that page and show you as well. That'll be easier. So we'll just share that. And I'll drop the link for that again. Glasses, I can't even see what I'm doing here. Typing. So just drop the link here again on the bottom. So it'd be wonderful if we can get a few people joining in there. And of course, once the entry videos come out, entering there. And of course, that's up on screen at the moment. Don't know if I could play one out of that or not. We'll just see if it'll run with my internet connection. Hi you all. Well, I'm here today to speak about an upcoming worldwide collaboration. And I'm co-hosting this with Gail Southern Living, and also Coupon Gail. So please do check her out as well. And she's already made her video on this, announcing this collab. But I'm a little bit late, running a bit late. I've had a bad tooth and a terrible Tuesday, so please accept my apologies for that. But the upcoming collaboration is hashtag Christmas22 is coming. And of course, hostesses, myself and Gail. And this will be worldwide, or at least where it's allowed. And of course, it's open to all my friends, our friends in the United States of America, all states, of course, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, the UK, Western Europe, and possibly even many countries in Asia, wherever it's allowed. And of course, we will be looking at this being an electronic prizes wherever possible, or recommended electronic prizes. And the first video should come out about the 1st of November. So we're just going to read some of the rules out on this and some of the aims. So, hosts of collab, Arielle-Viking Venturer N Victuals, and co-host Gail Southern Living. And of course, for YouTube channels, the rules to enter the collaboration. So, number one, must email Ariella and Gail at arielleandgailchristmascollab@gmail.com, and of course I will have the email address pasted here in this video, and also we'll be putting it down in the description. Must mention both our channels at the beginning of your video. Must know how to use YouTube random comment picker to pick your winner. Videos must be between 3 to 5 minutes, and up to you whether to use the S word in your video or not. You must pick a specific word or phrase that they have to type into the comment section, and of course, please don't just copy and paste the same comment across the different videos in the collab. That would be not good, and YouTube frowns on that sort of thing. And if you're going to verify the friendship with your channel on your drawing video, don't release the video until you have done that video. Or verified the friendship, I should say. Send the link to video after it posts. And you must have the hashtag and or tag both Ariella and Gail in your entry video. Drawing videos due November 1st to the 12th. 2 videos required. 1 entry video and 1 drawing video. Required to draw at least 2 times. Then if the second one doesn't contact you, you can send the hostess emails, no semi-finalist. Semi-finalist prize is not required, but of course I will be giving a semi-finalist prize myself, and that will probably be a sticker from my merchandise store. And I will not be entering myself as the hostess of this collaboration. I won't be entering, but I hope we get plenty of enters. Grand prize is required for all channels who enter. Must have your channel name in every email that you send to us, just so that we can keep on top of things. And use the hashtag Christmas22 is coming in your title and at the top of your description box, and of course your videos will be put into a playlist. Your entry needs to be a video and not a live. Your semi-finalist drawing can be a live, of course. Drawing videos need to be done November 28th to the 30th, and so that we have the details of your prize winner for your semi-finalist. And of course, get the information to us by December the 4th. And we have rules for hashtag Christmas22 is coming. Must be connected to both Ariella and Gail's channel. This is worldwide, at least where it's permitted. Must be 18 years or older. This is not affiliated with YouTube and not affiliated with Amazon or PayPal or anybody else. Digital prizes are recommended but not required. Winners' information used only for mailing out the prizes. Do not copy and paste comments from one video to another. Must use specific word or phrase in the comment section. Christmas 22 is coming members can enter other channels' drawings. Semi-finalist needs to contact the channel with name, address and email within 48 hours. Grand prize drawing is on December the 9th, and that will be a live. And of course, none of us are responsible for lost or damaged packages. And also, supporters are required to watch a second video of 3 minutes or longer for each channel they enter, and that's just to ensure that things stick and that you don't just get bumped off the follower list. And turn the bell on so that you will know if your name is drawn. So I will have all this posted in the description of the video, all the rules, and also I'm tagging a few channels that some who I know who are already involved, and others I'd love to hear from you, and it'd be lovely to see you if possible. But anyways, please do stay tuned for more videos on this, and there'll be some more live streams talking about this collab, of course. I'll thank everybody who's come here and watched, and hopefully we have a very, very successful and happy Christmas season. And of course, one big part of me doing this is just to help everybody channel, just to get a bit, get your name out there, everybody to grow, and also just to keep Christ in Christmas and the real meaning of Christmas. That's my reasons. But anyways, I'm going to thank you all for watching here. Take care. God bless. And until next time, bye-bye. So hopefully there's a bit of information there for anybody who comes on here and is interested in that collab. And I definitely need to get another cup of coffee on, actually. Definitely need another cup of coffee. And I'll drop this link again if anybody would like to come up and join the chat room. And of course, I do have the playlist, the official playlist here on screen. So that's also in the chat. So you could click on that link if you wish to go and have a look at that playlist. We're just sort of waiting to see who wants to come up, and of course, we do some pretty silly stuff on here at times too, and I might even just run that and give you all a giggle. Oh, all very quiet here, Gail. It'll be a quiet day for me. Nothing planned. So might as well go live. I did directly before this live do my Sunday morning Bible readings, which I'm doing while the leaders of my home church group are overseas. So just doing those every Sunday until they're back. And then for the rest of the day, not a lot. I should really film my entry video into Christmas 22 is coming. So I'll do that this evening and I'll have that ready to drop on Monday morning, the 1st, talking about your time, of course. It should drop about 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. I've got to check. When does your clocks fall back, Gail? Which weekend? I just thought, we might just play something silly too, just to give everybody a giggle. While we're waiting for a few people to come in. Oh, all good, Gail. So we'll just share this and play something silly while we wait for somebody few to come in. No, nothing doing, Gail. Nope. No plans and nothing doing. So just sitting here quiet, making video probably more than anything. Yeah, I don't even have any cake here actually, Gail. So all good there. Doesn't matter. We're just going to play something silly here, and anybody who's coming here for a look can have a bit of a giggle. Oh, next weekend, Gail. Oh, good. So yeah, I don't have to worry about. I can sort of set it. If I set it at 11 p.m. my time, Monday evening, that means it will be Monday morning for you. But yeah, we'll just play something silly here and give you all a bit of a giggle. Peter sauce barbecue.
And this was on special, $1 off for $2. I didn't understand that. Oh, go away, Bixby.
Oh, thank you, Gail.
So here we are. We just go through everything we've got, and I've got a heap of receipts here, so goodness knows what I've got. So just share with you as I have a bit of a scratch around and get the relevant ones. scratching around like a headless old hen.
Oh, awesome, guys.
This would give everybody a giggle, won't it? Well, I've got to have some more of this chowder.
Oh, Gail, I got both of your channels.
Oh, wow. Welcome to the mukbang, bang, 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 bang. Welcome to the mukbang, bang, 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 bang. Yum, 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 soup in my tum, yum, 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 soup in my tum, yum, 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 soup in my tum, yum, 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 yum. Oh, we shouldn't be silly like this, should we? But hopefully it gives you all a giggle.
But yeah, got the feature channel list done on my because I hadn't updated it for ages, so it was sort of a good reminder on 5 things or whatever your video, Gail, 5 things that irritate you. And it was a good reminder just to go through and check that, because I hadn't sort of updated it for ages. So I'd gone and updated that yesterday or a day or so back, and got Gail Southern Living up there, as well as Coupon Gail on my featured channels list, and a couple of other favoured channels, small channels and big channels. It doesn't matter. It's just either people who have supported me or some really very favourite channels that I've got up there. Oh no! I hope you can find your way soon, Gail. Google Maps has gone out, has it? And of course, a fair drive from Texas to Colorado, of course. Actually, I've watched a couple of road trips, from probably the eastern states to Colorado, North Carolina. I think that channel is situated in the Outdoor Gear Review, and they've done a couple of road trips to Colorado, so that's been interesting, of course. And it sounds like the state of the roads in Colorado is legendary. Apparently, they're pretty awful. So maybe they've got the Australian road workers in Colorado, which wouldn't surprise me, because the roads here in this country are pretty horrible as well. And we're just sort of sharing a few videos here while we wait if anybody's going to come in. Oh yes, I'll have to look that one up, Gail. I'm sure I've seen it, and I'll have to look that one up. Certainly some very, very beautiful scenery there. Just looking to see what else I've got here to share. I do have a members only playlist for those who would like to become a member of my channel. So just giving you a look at at those. And I need to add some more of those. I've certainly got all these playlists here, haven't I? Yeah, snow on the ground, yeah. I bet there's snow on the ground now on some of the higher peaks also in Colorado at this stage. Oh, I'll run this one. Everybody likes to look at thunderstorms, so I'll just run this one. We're just sort of waiting to see who's going to come in. Oh, wow, Grand Prairie. I'll bring that up here on screen in a bit of no. Oh, Hooga Homestead. Hi, CB. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I'll just see if I can bring that up on screen. We'll see what your weather's like, or where you're headed, what the weather's like. Or would that be Grand Prairie in Texas that you're headed to at the moment, Gail? Oh, well, you're the same temperature as me here at the moment. It's 62 degrees Fahrenheit here. Yeah, 65 degrees where you are, CB. Yeah, I'm 29, Hooger. 29 again. Oh, wow, that's awesome to hear. Don't know if I can show my show your radar. If that's live, that's all fairly calm by the look of things. Oh, showed the wrong tab. Share this tab, Arielle Blur. Oh, wow, that sounds awesome, CB, yeah. Me, I'm an only child, so yeah, no brothers or sisters. I had a brother born 10 years before me, and he died a couple of days after birth. So I'm the second born and an only child. LG, hi there, great to see you. And yeah, it's wonderful to see you. I just brought up Gail's headed at the moment. She's on a road trip to her sister's. Her sister was involved in a very serious accident. She was crossing a road, and she's in an induced coma. So please do keep her in your thoughts and prayers, and please keep Gail in your thoughts and prayers as well. Oh, awesome. Yep, good one, Hugo. Yep, thumbs up on that one, CB. Yeah, my birthday doesn't really mean a lot to me, actually. Long story. Long story. Yeah, Gail, she is. Yeah, she really is so nice. That's true. I'll just stop sharing that. We'll come back up on the screen, and I'll drop the link too if anybody wishes to come up. The StreamYard link. And of course, to come in, you must be a subscriber of this channel. And of course, please do say something in chat that you want to come in. And of course, we need to see who it is in the basement, because we're not going to be letting any trolls or bots or whatever in here. So yeah, got slighted as a kid. Yes, I definitely understand that. Same here, CB. Same here. So that's sort of a big reason why I don't sort of care much for my birthday. I'm just going to put another coat here on my nails. I'd given them a couple of days rest. I sort of went on first with this one. Oh, thank you so much, CB, and have a wonderful weekend. I know there's a couple of other lives running today too, so we mightn't sort of see that many come in here. So I'm just going with the coral nail polish. I love coral. And then 2 coats of that. And then I'll go with another coat of diamond hard over the top. Oh, Crubby the Beagle. Hi there. Great to see you. Thanks so much for coming in here. I don't really expect to see a crowd here because I know there's a few other lives going on. And of course, I set this one late, which is my mistake. So I'd only set it on StreamYard this morning. So here, see who wants to come in and just to fill my time. Because yeah, I've got nothing special going on here today. So we'll let this lot dry off, and we'll be with another coat of diamond hard. I don't sort of go in for the acrylic. My nails are strong enough, so I don't really need to use it, so I don't. So now I've got to be careful not to, scratch this or chip it or whatever have you until I get the diamond hard over the top and that sets. I probably should dig up the UV curer that I've got somewhere, but the one I've got doesn't really work that well anyway, so I haven't sort of really bothered that much. It is what it is. And I remind everybody also, Christmas 22 is coming. I might even just run that again just to, because I'd love to have heaps of entrants in that one. So we'll just run that again. And it's good having a computer that can run these things actually. So we'll just we'll share that out again and run that one again.
Hi you all. Well, I'm here today to speak about an upcoming worldwide collaboration. And I'm co-hosting this with Gail of Gail Southern Living and also Coupon Gail. So please do check her out as well. And she's already made her video on this announcing this collab. But I'm a little bit late, running a bit late. I've had a bad tooth and a terrible toothache, so please accept my apologies for that. But the upcoming collaboration is hashtag Christmas 22 is coming. And of course, hostesses, myself and Gail. And this will be worldwide, or at least where it's allowed. And of course, it's open to all my friends, our friends in the United States of America, all states, of course, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, UK, Western Europe, and possibly even many countries in Asia, wherever it's allowed. And of course, we will be looking at this being an electronic prizes wherever possible, or recommended electronic prizes. And the first video should come out about the 1st of November. So we're just going to read some of the rules out on this and some of the aims. So hosts of collab, Arielle-Viking Venturer N Victuals and co-host Gail Southern Living.
Oh, yeah.
And
thanks, Laurie.
YouTube channel
Just
to enter the collaboration. So number one, must email Ariella and Gail at christmascollab@gmail.com, and of course I will have the email address pasted here in this video, and also we'll be putting it down in the description. Must mention both our channels at the beginning of your video.
Most
must
must
know how to use YouTube random comment picker to pick your winner.
Videos must be between 3 to 5 minutes,
and up to you whether to use the S word in your video or not.
You must pick a specific word or phrase that they have to type into the comment section. And of course, please don't just copy and paste the same comment across the different videos in the collab. That would be not good, and YouTube frowns on that sort of thing. And if you're going to verify the friendship with your channel on your drawing video, don't release the video until you have done that video. Or verified the friendship, I should say. Send the link to video after it posts. And you must have the hashtag and or tag both Ariella and Gail in your entry video. During videos due November 1st to the 12th, 2 videos required. 1 entry video and 1 drawing video. Required to draw at least 2 times. Then if the second one doesn't contact you, you can send the hostess emails. No semi-finalist. Semi-finalist prize is not required, but of course I will be giving a semi-finalist prize myself, and that will probably be a sticker from my merchandise store. And I will not be entering myself as the hostess of this collaboration. I won't be entering, but I hope we get plenty of enters. Grand prize is required for all channels who enter. Must have your channel name in every email that you send to us, just so that we can keep on top of things. And use the hashtag Christmas22 is coming in your title and at the top of your description box. And of course your videos will be put into a playlist. Your entry needs to be a video and not a live. Your semi-finalist drawing can be alive, of course. Drawing videos need to be done November 28th to the 30th, and so that we have the details of your prize winner for your semi-finalists. And of course, get the information to us by December the 4th. And we have rules for hashtag Christmas22 is coming. Must be connected to both Ariella and Gail's channel. This is worldwide, at least where it's permitted. Must be 18 years or older. This is not affiliated with YouTube and not affiliated with Amazon or PayPal or anybody else. Digital prizes are recommended but not required. Winners' information used only for mailing out the prizes. Yeah, thanks.
Do not copy and paste comments from one video to another. Must use specific word or phrase in the comment section. Christmas22 is coming members can enter other channels' drawings. Semi-finalist needs to contact the channel with name, address and email within 48 hours. Grand prize drawing is on December the 9th, and that will be a live. And of course, none of us are responsible for lost or damaged packages. And also, supporters are required to watch a second video of 3 minutes or longer for each channel they enter. And that's just to ensure that things stick and that you don't just get bumped off the follower list. And turn the bell on so that you will know if your name is drawn. So I will have all this posted in the description of the video, all the rules, and also I'm tagging a few channels that some who I know who are already involved, and others I'd love to hear from you and be lovely to see you if possible. But anyways, please do stay tuned for more videos on this, and there'll be some more live streams talking about this collab, of course. I'll thank everybody who's come here and watched, and hopefully we have a very, very successful and happy Christmas season. And of course, one big part of me doing this is just to help everybody
channel, just to get a bit, get your name out there, everybody to grow, and also just to keep Christ in Christmas and the real meaning of Christmas. That's my reasons. But anyways, I'm going to thank you all for watching here. Take care. God bless. And until next time, bye-bye. Dear viewer, if you love my channel and wish to support my ability to keep creating content, please consider becoming a member of my channel. As a member, badges will be displayed next to your name in live chats and on comments, and also you shall have access to exclusive content. Thank you so much. Dear viewers and fans of my channel, Arielle-Viking Venturer N Victuals, if you love my channel and wish to support me, please check out my merchandise, as I've recently opened a merchandise store on Teespring. Links are in the cards and the end screen, as well as being included in the description of this video. Thank you! So, yeah, we're just sitting here and saying who's going to come in, really. And I do have the link down here if anybody would like to join the chat room. Still echoing, Laurie. It's probably this room. This room's rather echoey. Oh, the hillbilly chicken rash. Hi there. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Yeah, 29 years old again. I just painting my nails and waiting for them to set again, and I'll put another. I've got two coats of colour over a Sally Hansen diamond, and I'll put another diamond over the top. Yeah, 29 is a great age to be, yeah. Even if we have 29, 10 or 20 or 30 times. But I know there's a number of lives on today, so we might sort of get ready coming in. That happens. But I might as well go live because I don't have anything else to do anyways. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. And I've just got a video running. It's from my ASMR playlist. Oh, Hal and Harry on the prairie. Hi there, Harry. Great to see you, and thanks so much for coming on. And, of course, a big thank you to the Hillbilly Chicken Ranch and everybody else who's coming in. I'm just painting my nails here. I've given them a couple of days rest, so after I took the last lot of nail polish off, so better do that again. But not doing much today, all very quiet, so I might as well just run a live stream, bit of ad revenue, I guess, if the ads run. Yeah, can eat cake and the calories don't count. Yeah, I don't have any cake, so that won't be happening, I'm afraid. Won't be happening. Maybe I'll go down to the cafe tomorrow and have a cup of coffee and a piece of cake, and it won't count tomorrow either. 30 October here as I'm running this, so that's the actual day, but birthday doesn't really mean much to me anyway, so it is what it is. Yeah, make myself a cake, yeah. Yeah, well, I probably could if I find some flour and some chocolate and some sugar. I probably could, but I do have some cocoa and I do have some self-raising flour. Oh, I've got no eggs. Got milk. Got no eggs, so no, I won't be making myself a cake today. Maybe tomorrow after I go down to the shops. But never mind. Doesn't matter. Oh, I do have the link here too if anybody wants to come up and say hello in the chat room. I'll just paste the StreamYard link again. Yeah, thank you. I do have the playlist here too, if you'd like to check that out for hashtag Christmas 22 is coming. And that, of course, is worldwide, or at least where it's permitted. So, oh yes, an eggless cake recipe. Yeah, probably. You need oil to go into that, though. I've got olive oil, but it's got garlic in it, so I don't know about a garlic chocolate cake. Maybe not. I do have some butter, but never mind. Never mind. I've just got one of my videos playing in the background, an ASMR video with some bird sounds and that, which hopefully is of interest. Oh, applesauce. Yeah, I don't have any applesauce. I've got to get some more. I've used it all up that I had, so yeah. During the week, I've got to get some apple juice and some cranberry juice, and I've got a couple of Reaper peppers. I'm going to make a Reaper apple and cranberry jelly because I've got to get that done before Thanksgiving. So yeah, I've got to get some apple juice and some cranberry juice for that. I've got some pectin somewhere, so that's good. Probably need to get a heap more sugar. Yeah, like it's your birthday. Yeah, well, my birthday's just another day, really. Long story, long story. I am painting my nails again for my birthday, though. Oh, yes, apple and cranberry juice. Yeah, it makes a wonderful jelly, and it is a winning combination. Yeah, I didn't know applesauce could be a substitute for oil either. Yeah, I've heard of it as a replacement for egg, yes. Yeah, I have heard of it as a replacement for egg. Yeah, I'm just doing my nails as I'm sitting here. A couple of coats of coral and doing a couple of coats of that one, and should be good for a week. Then once that's done. Yeah, pretty nail color. Yes. This coral. Oh, thank you. Yeah, pretty good at painting my nails. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really want to be paying $30 or $40 just to the nail salon to go and just get them to put color on. So I do it myself. Hmm. Yeah, these bird sounds. I took this video, it was a Sunday morning, I'll be about 3 weeks back, I think it was. And, made an ASMR video. It's like about 3 hours of video, but a good one if somebody wants to sleep, just to run that one, because I've only got the ambient sounds in that one, no talking or anything. I know everybody likes the bird sounds, so that's sort of why I make some videos of that. I just sort of ran picture in picture because, a few other clips, because it was all in darkness. Of course, the sun hadn't risen yet. So I just sort of put the video picture in picture then until it becomes light and you can see something. I mean, the bird sounds before sunlight was just so good. Yeah, I know. That's how it is, yeah. If you're the maid of honour in your cousin's wedding, or, a bridesmaid or something, yeah, then I would, I'd go and get them done at a nail salon, because of course they do them so nicely and they will paint some nice designs and all that. But of course you want something special, and you could be looking at like $50 or $60 to get your nails done. So, it's rather a lot, especially in these tough economic times. And, just to get a straight colour on, you're looking at about $20, $30. Well, more like $30 now, just for a straight colour. We're not talking about shellac or acrylic or anything special with that either. You start looking at shellac or acrylic, well, you're going to pay more for that too. And of course, none of us have got the money these days. But, it's just what it is, I'm afraid. Yeah. Oh, wow, yeah, that'd be going back a bit, before, since you could get that done, yeah. It's been a minute since, since you've been able to do that. It's certainly been a minute, yeah. Yes, a very long time ago, yes. It's been a minute. I'm just waiting for this diamond hard to set, and I'll do another coating of that. But it's just a little bit tacky still. Best just for things to set a bit more, and then another coating of this clear over the top. I just dropped the StreamYard link again down here at the bottom. If anybody wants to come up. Oh, I must go and visit the bathroom, so just bear with me as I go and do that. Yeah, I should get another copy on actually. I'll just put that on too. My coffee cup is empty, and Yogi Hollow Farm coffee cup gets a lot of use. So, of course, a big thank you to Lisa for that one of Yogi Hollow Farm. I'll get another cup on. Just sitting here drinking coffee. sitting here drinking coffee and just running a live stream and just see who comes in and out, I guess. It'll be interesting to see if we get anybody coming in and out. And of course, much appreciation to those of you who are running this. We always like more watching hours, don't we? So we just run the coffee, or run the microwave, heat some water up. I should go make a silly video later too, shouldn't I? Maybe should make a chicken sound video or something. Give you all a good giggle. See if anybody's dropped me a message on Messenger. Or on Facebook and the like, but probably not. But yeah, we're just sort of sitting here, see who's going to come on. Oh, LG, thank you. Oh no, the Hillbilly Chicken Ranch. Oh, thank you so much. That's a really nice post. I'll just see if I can show it up here on screen. So a big, big, big thank you, my friend. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. I just saw that. I just got the alert. Oh, I got another copy ready. So we could just sort of have a look at that. Just bring this back up here so I can keep up with chat because it's often a bit slow on StreamYard. And everybody, please remember to smash the thumbs up. I certainly could do with some more of those. And yeah, we've just got some relaxing bird sounds while we run things. Oh, I better go and grab my coffee too. Yeah, all very quiet today. Oh, thank you. Have a great evening. And thanks so much for coming by here. I really appreciate it. Oh, my coffee. I better go and get that. Add some milk to my coffee and I'm running this. And if anybody wants to come in and say hello, that would be lovely. putting some milk in my coffee. I'm out of coffee, mate, so yeah, definitely I'll have to get some more of that tomorrow. So yeah, we're just sitting here and seeing who's going to come. Although it's probably all going to be very quiet. Yeah, the worst thing about putting up shorts is that you don't sort of get the dollar signs on those. But never mind, it is what it is. But yeah, we just set this running, and yeah, whoever's going to come in will come in. Not really expecting anybody. And yeah, big thank you to Gail, who's left a message here on her community tab. So a huge thank you to Gail for that. Yeah, there's quite a few lives going at this time by the look of things. And of course, if you haven't already and you've come in, please smash the thumbs up. I could do with lots and lots and lots of those. Even though things are quiet here. So if anybody's been here on Facebook or Instagram, that it really matters. Yeah, I'll just drop this link again if anybody wants to come up. StreamYard link. That really matters. But yeah, it will be interesting to see if we get anybody. Hmm. Yeah, it's hay fever season here. Oh, these are set now, these nails. I should really put another coat of clear over the top of this even again, I think. Yeah, at least we can run videos on this. A newer and better computer sure makes a difference. Yeah, just putting another coat of that on my nails. Yeah. But yeah, this video that's running at the moment is from my nature ASMR playlist. So giving you all something relaxing as you come and go, I guess. And I do have the hashtag Christmas 22 is coming official playlist. I've just got that playlist. It's in the chat, but it's also pinned to the screen. So please do check that one out. Just looking on here if I've got any other messages. Doesn't really look like it. Oh, Truthfinder UK. No, I don't know who you are. You're not coming up. And of course, I'll only be letting people up who are subscribers of my channel. And of course, you need to drop a message in the chat. And of course, I need to know who you are. We definitely don't want any trolls, porn droppers, porn bobbers, or what you call them, or bots, or any trash like that. So, sorry. No, only people I know on here. Not those who are out to ruin other people's YouTube channels. And of course, a message to the trolls and bots and porn bombers. You can't make anything for yourself, so why do you try and ruin other people's channels? You're not welcome. But yeah, we've got a lot of lives on at the moment too, so they're all going to be elsewhere, everybody. So anyway, that doesn't matter. Yes, definitely there is a heap of other lives. I'm just looking here at the moment. Oh, we got a lot of upcomings too. Lots and lots of upcomings. So yeah, I've got nothing else on today, so just sitting here running a live. Apparently my birthday. Nothing to do, so just run a live and have some peaceful bird sounds in the background while we live. And of course, if you'd like to come up and say hello, please do so. And of course, we do have the StreamYard link in chat for channel subscribers and members. And we might as well have it running because, yeah, I've got nothing else to do. Just thinking, do I want another copy or don't I? But, all very quiet here, so yeah, the bird sounds are quite relaxing. Oh, and don't forget to smash the thumbs up. That would be much, much, much appreciated. So, yeah, who we have here? Please do say hello. It would be great to see you. Yeah. Oh, LG, great. Yeah, nice to see you, and thanks so much for that. I really appreciate that. Certainly can do with the views and the watch time, so all good there and much appreciated. Our abundant life. Hi there, great to see you. Thanks so much for dropping in here. Yeah, apparently it's my birthday. 20 died again, 20 died again, 20 died again, 20 died again. I thought Jocelyn might have dropped in, but she's obviously busy. All good there. Oh, thank you. Well, it's actually a pretty boring and quiet day for me. Our abundant life. So what else is there to do? Run a live stream and just run an ASMR video. Yeah, thank you, LG. Oh, and I'll remind everybody of the hashtag Christmas22 is coming. And I do have the playlist pasted here. It's in the chat. Yeah, the link's in the chat somewhere. So it'd be great to get plenty of people involved in that one. And of course, that's a giveaway, and it's running very similar to the way that Gail's Fall Fest 22 giveaway ran. So it'd be really great to see a lot of people come in there and enter that. And of course, my video will be going up on the 1st of November for that one. So hopefully we get lots and lots and lots of entries there, and hopefully we get a few more people on board to collaborate. I believe we've got about 20 at this stage. There is an email address for that. I might just drop the email address if I can in chat. So I'll just drop that one. To join in the collab, I've just dropped the email address here in chat. So there's that one. If anybody would like to join into the collaboration, there is the official playlist. I don't know if I can run that one again. We'll just get that one up and we'll drop that. I'll drop the playlist again in chat, just so it's down near the bottom. Oh, all good, all good. You certainly, you're welcome to enter as, the competition, the giveaway as well, in videos once they all drop for the collaboration. Let's see if we can get that up and share that link again. We'll get that shared out. And so that's for the playlist for the Christmas is coming, and that's sort of how that one runs. So if you want to find out more about that, click on that link that I've just shared now. And I know there is a few playlists running, not playlists, lives running today, so it's totally understandable that things are pretty quiet here. Oh, and I'll just share this link out again if anybody would like to come up and join the chat room. But of course, must be a channel subscriber or member to come up in the chat room. And of course, I must see who you are also. So, if you run your camera when you sort of want to come up, I can see who you are. Lots of trots and the trolls and bots and porn bombers and all sorts of rubbish that want to try and ruin people's live streams and ruin people's YouTube channels. So we've sort of got to be a bit careful these days with all that sort of rubbish around. Thank you so much, our treasured home, and great to see you. And I really appreciate that message. God bless you also. And yeah, thanks so much for your lovely message. Yeah, good night to all who are going to bed. I know it's getting quite late for some of you. But I've got nothing on today, so I might as well just run a live stream and have a few bird sounds in the background and beautiful peaceful scenes. Nothing else to do today, so why does it do that? Certainly not celebrating my birthday or anything like that. It's not something I sort of do anyway, celebrate. Um, the last time I had a birthday party was many, many, many years ago, so, it's not something I have. So, it's sort of got to the stage I could care less now about birthday cakes or birthday celebrations and whatnot because I don't get them, so I could care less. Current time here, 1:49 p.m. So, yeah, coming up to 2 p.m. in the afternoon. On October the 30th, Sunday. Currently situated in Melbourne, Victoria, Australia. So, where exactly are you, our abundant life? Which state? I'm pretty sure you're in the US or Canada. I mean, most of my followers or subscribers are all in the US and Canada, so pretty sure that's where you are. Oh, Uncle Al. Hi there. Great to see you. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Yeah, 29 again, Uncle Al. So, yeah, just sitting here running at ASMR. Oh, California. Oh, wow. So, North, Central, or South California? But yeah, I've got another computer, so it'll run sort of StreamYard better than the old one. So all good there. And oh, wine country. Oh, awesome. Oh, wow. Yeah, I knew you were in California, Uncle Al. Oh, sea cows and tumbleweeds. Wow. Don't see any tumbleweeds here. Well, sometimes see cows if I get out a little bit. A lot of cows. Wow. Yesterday morning, in between showers, I was out planting all my pumpkin seeds. The last frost is now finished, so time to plant them and get them out. I planted about 20 and I've probably got about 20 here still. When I get a particularly nice pumpkin or butternut, I'll always save the seeds. I don't know if you can see that. And then, I'll go and find some damp spots in the garden and I'll go and plant them in the damp spots. Oh, yeah, I love butternut squash, Uncle Al. I've got some of those to plant as well. So, yeah, definitely putting some of those out, Uncle Al. Butternut squash is about my favourite. I mean, I like a good pumpkin too, and they probably last a little bit longer, I found. Butternut squash don't last as long when you store them, so you've sort of got to process them quicker, which is all good. I don't mind doing that either. I'll make a heap of butternut squash and freeze it up. I should really cook a heap and can it too. I had some that I had to sort of process up because they were sort of nearly getting soft. So I sort of oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Jen. Yeah, I might just change the setting on that. I'll change it to 10 minutes. We sort of do that to keep the trolls and the bots away. But, like I'll freeze up a heap of these. This is butternut that I've cooked down and just frozen. I roasted that. I roasted like about 10 trays when I had it and just put it into these takeout containers and froze it up. I'll just change that setting and Jen will be able to say hello in a few minutes. Yeah, I do need a root cellar, Uncle Al. I need a dehydrator too, actually. I've been looking for one. And, not just those round ones. I want a proper dehydrator oven. I mean, I can dehydrate using my normal oven, but it's not ideal. Not as good as a dehydrator. Um, yeah, I'll just open this and allow Jen just to comment. But yeah, a big thank you to Jen. I've got to go and get some more jars too, Uncle Al. They're pretty expensive to get here, so I reuse jars. But if I see them in the thrift stores, I'll buy them. Yeah, it sounds like you've had a very interesting summer. But yeah, I'll have to order some, or get some more jars, and also order some lids and rings. Just get some jars to show you what I'll reuse. I've got stacks and stacks of these jars at Uncle Al. Yeah, there hasn't been estate sales here. Uncle Al is a big thing. They were banned and they're sort of not really started up again. But I'll keep these sorts of jars that I reuse for water bathing. I want to get a pressure canner too, Uncle Al. But yeah, they're hard to find here. But I'll get, I'd say, these jars in the canning jars. If I see them in the thrift stores, I'll always get them too. But yeah, I'm always saving my jars to reuse. Yeah, I'll just have to order. Yeah, when I get some good wide mouth jars, which I'm looking for, I'll just have to order rings and lids for those. At least the rings. Well, I can reuse. I have heard some people say that you can reuse lids too, but I'm not that sure. That's something I'd want to know from an expert canner about reusing, the lids. I mean, I do have a nice big pot that I use just for water bathing. I'll show you what I use for that. Yeah, I've got a nice big large pot. I don't have a trivet for it, so I just made a trivet for it. You know, put the trivet in the bottom of this, and then, although actually I probably don't need the trivet for this, Uncle Al, because it's got little bumps on it, but it does sort of hold it off the bottom. You know, and I just put my jars in that with the water. Even the large jars I've got will fit into that one. I mean, these large ones, I'd only get like 2 or 3 jars in at a time. Yeah, I don't know. You're probably not supposed to reuse some lids, but people do it anyway. I think if you probably boil the lids really well before you reuse them, and then just check really, you know, thoroughly that they seal, you should be pretty good. But, you know, like even this big jar I've got, that will just get half an inch of water over the top of it. But I do prefer smaller jars than that if I can. But I've got a big something I want to can. I can at least water bath a jar this big in this setup that I have. But of course, you know, if I'm using half pint jars or pint sized jars or quart sized jars, it's perfect. Yeah, this isn't a pressure one, Uncle Al. It's just water bath. I wouldn't actually use reused jars. I'd only use like proper mason jars for pressure canning, just to be safe. But I don't have a pressure canner. I want one. It's something that's on my want list. Oh, Jennifer, hi there. Yeah, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. A very quiet day, actually. And even start talking about water bath canning and just showing everybody what I use for my water bath canning. And yeah, this is actually quite an expensive pot. Brushed aluminum, but of course the insert that goes into it is stainless steel, so all good there. Oh, thank you. I really, really appreciate that. And I mean, of course, I've got a lid that goes on top of that somewhere, but well, I'm still learning too, Jennifer, about water bath and canning. Probably the expert canners will tell me that they're still learning. So, you know. But definitely I've got to get some more pickles put up and some more jams put up too. I'm sort of running out of what I had put up from last year, of course. So, you know, of course, as fruits and vegetables come on, I'll be putting a heap up again. Actually, the last thing I put up was when I bought some mandarins cheap. I bought something like about 20 pounds of them and put them up and just water bath them in a mixture of just sugar and water. Made a sugar syrup and water bathed them. But they're all gone now too because they were that delicious that they sort of got eaten up pretty quickly. But they were really, really cheap. They were about 40 cents a pound. So I went and bought 20 pounds of them and put them up. This week, I've got to get some, because I want to prepare for Halloween, not Halloween, for Thanksgiving. I've got to go and get some apple juice and some cranberry juice. I've got a couple of Reaper peppers. I'm going to make a Reaper apple and cranberry jelly. And of course, I do have some pectin kicking around. I'll probably have to get a bit more sugar, but that doesn't matter. And so to make a heap of jelly and to put that up. And that Reaper jelly, I've made it before, and I actually will sometimes mix it with some mayonnaise when I'm making some hamburger sauce or something like that as well, or salad dressing. Or, sometimes we'll just have it on, turkey or pork or something like that. It's absolutely wonderful. And of course, a few Reaper peppers in it, just give it a bit of spice and a bit of bite. I had a really, really good harvest of three-cornered leek. I'd foraged a heap and I planted them down in the garden, and I had a really good harvest of those. You can actually see the video of those when I'm picking those in one of my playlists, and I got something like about 15 pounds of those in all. And I just used them the same as what I'd be using scallions. And of course, they're absolutely brilliant. So, of course, I'll be hoping for a heap again tomorrow. Hoping. We'll see what happens there with that. And of course, hoping to see what happens with my pumpkins and my butternut. Oh, Moon over Miami. Hi there, Moon. Great to see you. Yeah, apparently it's my birthday. Here it's 30th of October, but yeah, I'm not doing anything, so I might as well just run a live and some peaceful creek scenes in the background and the bird sounds. I'm not celebrating it, so I might as well just run a live stream and get some watch hours really. Might as well. So yeah, I'm 29 again. I mean, I've had a few 29th birthdays, but 29 once again. Yeah, thank you, Moon. But yeah, I don't really celebrate, so my birthday, it's just one of those days. Oh, no problems, Uncle Al. Oh, yep, cool, Moon. But yeah, I've never had a birthday party for many, many, many years, so probably never will have one again, to tell you the truth. It's just one of those things. But yeah, hopefully all these bird sounds are quite enjoyable for you all. That was Sunday, about 3 or 4 weeks ago. I just set the camera up down near the creek and just let it record, and used a Rode shotgun microphone to catch the sound. Oh, I do have a link if somebody would like to come up in StreamYard too. I'll just drop that link. But of course, we need to see who you are, and you must be a channel subscriber or member to come up. You get a lot of trolls and bots and porn bombers and that sort of thing, and we don't sort of want any of those. So, must be a channel subscriber, and must say in the chat you want to come up, and we must see who you are in the basement before I let you up. I had one earlier. I didn't even know who it was. Somebody I'd never heard of before, and of course, not showing any camera. So they got nixed. They weren't going to come up. They just had like a blank grey screen. Not even a channel logo or anything. So no thanks. You're not coming up if I don't know you. So away with you, sort of thing. It's sort of something we've all got to be careful of too, because I've heard of them coming up on people's live streams, and they're just trying to ruin people's live streams and ruin people's YouTube channels. And of course, they're the type of people that can't create anything for themselves. It's sort of really sad. They can't create something for themselves, and they've just got to try and ruin things for others. But it's sort of the way the world's gone these days, sadly. It's sort of what it is, I guess you could say. Oh, nice view. Thank you, Moon. Yeah, I took this about 2 or 3 or 4 weeks ago down near the creek. I should have a look at that and see when I did take it. I'm sure it says on there when I took it. But it is quite peaceful and relaxing for everybody, so I might as well just run it. And at least this computer I've got now will run StreamYard properly and will run a video or something like that and run, extra tabs. So, at least it's working. Sort of. Don't know, were you here when I was just showing what I use for water bath canning? But yeah, I know a few people found that interesting. So I would love a pressure canner, but they're all imported here, and the postage is what actually makes it so expensive. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, LG. Actually, if you have a look at my playlist, I have I think it's ASMR playlist, ASMR nature sounds or something. A playlist on my channel, and there's no talking on that one. It's all just the natural sounds. There's videos of like an hour. There's some of even 3 hours. This one's like 3 hours. So there's some longer ones and shorter ones. Um, so quite helpful for anybody who wants something just to run to fall asleep to. Oh, I'll have to go and visit the bathroom again. But at least these bird sounds running, it gives you something to look at and to listen to when I'm out. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Yeah, but yeah, good playlist just for everybody to relax to. LOL. Yeah, we certainly do need something like that, though. Give eyes and ears and mind a rest. Yeah, for sure. But not doing anything today, so might as well just be live and run a live stream. Really, might end up being a bit of a marathon live stream. Get that. Not even thinking of my dinner yet. Don't know what I'll have. Maybe I'll just make some soup and film that. Get another soup video up. Get another soup video up for Gail's cozy fall soup. Maybe. Yeah. Current time here. It's just coming up to 2:30 p.m. on Sunday. And of course, if anybody's interested, I do have some links down below in the description. Oh, kale and tomato salad. Awesome. I've never tried kale with tomato in a salad. I should try that. It'd be interesting. Oh, she better be cooking. Yeah. So, yeah, probably just a quick sort of soup using a few preps that I keep. And I've got some leftover sausages that might go into the soup. Make a spaghetti and meatball soup. With three leftover sausages, I can make those into meatballs. I've got some tomato paste. I've got some udon noodles for the spaghetti. Some dried parsley, some dried Italian herbs, some dried garlic powder. Yeah, that should work in a soup. Yeah, it does sound great. Yeah. Yeah, I don't often have kale. I should actually grow it, but I never sort of do it because it sort of gets destroyed here, cabbages and that sort of thing. The possums are pretty voracious here. That's one thing about pumpkin and butternut squash. The possums don't touch those, so that's something I can grow. And of course, I can grow the wild garlic because the possums keep out of that too. Yeah, they're easy to make and leftovers. I'll often freeze the leftovers I have of soup, and then if I don't feel like cooking, I'll bring it out. If I make a tomato soup, though, that's something I could water bath because it's acidic. I do badly need to get a pressure canner, but yeah, they're very expensive here because they're all imported. You buy them on Amazon and they're imported, and of course you pay a pretty high postage to get them here. Yeah, any food that has meat in it. Yeah, I could never live as a vegan or a vegetarian. I like my meat. I've got some brisket, but I won't be cooking that up tonight. I should have been cooking it hours ago if I was going to cook that up. It was actually on special when I bought it. I'll show you what I've got the brisket. And you'll probably fall over when you look at the price of it. But yeah, you're looking at about $7 a pound on special. I don't know if that's showing up there. But yeah, just this little piece was $23.62. But it is a nice piece of brisket. I would have bought a bigger piece, but it's rather expensive to buy. This is yearling brisket. You can buy it a little bit cheaper at the supermarkets, but of course, meat at the supermarket isn't really that nice. I could have always got some pork chops out, I guess, and cooked those, but they're frozen now, so they'll be for another day. But I've got these sausages I've got to use up, so I'll make some meatballs out of those, and they can go into a soup. Yeah, for a special occasion, yeah. Yeah, that's only a small piece too. That's only $23. That's only about 2 pounds, 3 pounds of brisket. And that was on special. That was about $4 or $2 a pound off the normal price, $2 or $3 a pound off the normal price. So that's why I bought it, because it was on special. Meat here is crazy expensive. Yeah, $12 a pound. Yeah, that's pretty much normal price here. Yep, for brisket, for good brisket. It's only because it was on special that I bought it. I wouldn't be buying it for the normal price. Porterhouse steak. You're looking at about $25 a pound for porterhouse steak now. Everything's crazy expensive here. Gasoline's come down a little bit. It was about $9 a gallon when gasoline was sort of at its highest. It has come down a little bit, but it's still pretty expensive. You're still looking at about $7 a gallon here for gas, and we're talking about standard, not premium. Standard, I think, is probably like about 90 octane or something. The ethanol stuff's a little bit cheaper, but who wants to use that stuff if you can avoid using that stuff because it wrecks your car? Yeah, I don't know what the standard is. The standard gasoline, what octane it is. Maybe it's 90, maybe it's less than 90, I don't know. But the cheapest non-ethanol standard gasoline. Oh, prices are just mad expensive here. You know, the price of electricity, it's just gone through the roof. The price of electricity. And of course, the politicians are all pushing more and more of this green power, and I'm sure that's what's made the electricity more expensive. But yeah, just everything's so crazy expensive, and I know you're all going through that too. Oh, thank you, Hope. Thank you. Great to see you. Nothing else to do here, so I might as well just run a live and have the ASMR running as well. Current time here 2:40 p.m. in Sunday afternoon. And I was just talking earlier about maybe making some soup up for my supper. Can't really be bothered doing a lot of cooking. Troy was here on my earlier live stream, not this live stream, but the earlier one. He's probably gone back home where he stays. He was probably out and about somewhere closer to mobile service on my earlier one, and he didn't come onto this live, so he probably doesn't have any mobile service where he's gone to. But yeah, pretty much just another day here, Hope. Birthday schmirthday. But I might as well just sit here, run a live, get some watch hours, really. We always need more of those. Today, sat in front of the computer, Hope, yeah. Live streams. Nothing else to do. So, yeah, might as well get some watch hours. Always need more of those. So, just run a live, get some watch hours, basically. Oh, yeah, don't really have anything to have a picnic with, though, Hope. So, yeah, no picnic. It is what it is. Pretty much just another day, really. Yeah, thank you, Hope. You're too kind. Just reload this thing. Certainly could do with some more thumbs up. Probably got more and can't see what they are. So maybe if I just reload this thing, I can see what I've got in thumbs up. Um, just get this to reload again, I think. And if anyone has forgotten, please smash the thumbs up. I certainly could do with more of those. Yeah, so I get minutes on live. Yeah, you do get your watch time when you run a live. Yeah, and public watch time. So anybody who's you know after the hours you need for your channel, running a live's a great way to get them. And also, it's a great way to sort of keep your hours sort of ticking along too. Once you get your channel monetized, you certainly have to keep above the target every year as well. So you want to keep running lives once you get your channel monetized, just to keep your hours up. Also, yeah, true. Well, it's a great way to get your hours up. You mightn't sort of often pick up a lot of subscribers through a live. But it's a great way to get your hours up. I know a lot of people do shorts just to get their subscribers up, but you don't get public watch hours from shorts. Um, Not that count towards monetization. Unless somebody watches your shorts directly from your channel, like a playlist, or if they click directly on your channel to watch them, you don't get the watch time from shorts on the short show. And I mean, I only get as many watch hours as I get because I run a lot of lives. Otherwise, my watch hours would be right down. I do the odd short, but they're sort of counterproductive too. Once your channel's monetized, if you want to drive your views up, you can do it for that. I never get many subscribers from shorts. So, I just sort of do them as something to do every so often. But I found you get a lot of thumbs down on shorts. Often like about half and half between thumbs up and thumbs down. I think a lot of the watchers of shorts are like kids, and there's some good kids, but there's a lot of kids that are pretty hateful, unfortunately. That's the way they've sort of been taught these days. I mean, thumbs down don't really count against you. It's just engagement, but it is discouraging if you see a lot of thumbs down compared to the thumbs up. And I'm sure a lot of the kids that are doing it, pushing the thumbs down, probably every video that they watch on the shorts show, they're probably just doing a big on those videos because they can, and they think it's funny and they think it's smart, and they forget that it's real people making the video content. But it's sadly just the way the world is. What are they getting taught in their schools these days? Probably a lot of you could, you know, be asking the same sort of question. Oh, we've been going 3 hours and 51 minutes. Wow. Yeah, that's fair enough, LG. I don't even do that. Unless it's somebody who's gone out of their way to upset me personally. I just won't do it. If it's something I don't like, a video that I don't like, I'll usually just scroll on past it. I won't give it a thumbs up, but I won't give it a thumbs down either. I'll just, sometimes there's something really, not nice and quite nasty, and I've watched sort of the first bit of the video and I've just stopped it and gone somewhere else. I've just scrolled on past and, not giving them a thumbs up, not giving them a thumbs down. I've just left the video and stopped watching. So they're probably doing pretty horribly on the engagement. People, majority of people only watching 10 seconds or whatever and then ew and just going. But yeah, I won't give them a thumbs down. I'll just go somewhere else because, at the end of the day, we know that somebody put some work into making that video. And unless it's somebody who's gone and trolled me and then I've found I've got a channel and some videos, I'll just leave it alone. That's the way I see it, anyways. But most people who troll, YouTube videos don't make anything of themselves. Don't make any videos themselves, and certainly can't make anything themselves or do anything for themselves. So, I found most trolls and that sort of thing just couldn't create something of their own, and they're just hating others who create and hate people who can make something. Oh yes, good job. 3 hours. Yeah, well, done bloody marathon lives before, haven't I? And like this video that I've got playing in the background, that was 3 hours and something. We're coming up to 4 hours. I might just cut this off at 4.5 hours. Hadn't done a marathon live for a while of over 4 hours, so I might just cut this off at 4.5 hours, and unless we get a heap of people coming in before that. And of course, I do have the link here if somebody would like to come up on StreamYard. I'll just drop the link again, actually. Let's see where this link is. I'll get rid of the above one. But it's not like I've got anything else to do today, so yeah, just run a live. But yeah, watch hours. It's always good to get some of those. Oh, I've got to tonight also make a short video for the Christmas 22 is coming collab giveaway also. And then get that into the official playlist. And of course, I do have the official playlist pasted here on the bottom of the screen for that one. I think we've got about 20 channels taking part in that, so big thank you to all channels taking part in that. What time is it for everybody? I know a few people are probably falling asleep, which I totally do understand. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's good that it made it easy to find. Yeah. Really cool that it made it easy to find. Yeah. Yeah, about midnight. Yeah. Oh, we've got a few more people dropping in. Please do say hello. It'd be great to see you. Who else has come in? Oh, they've dropped in and dropped out. Totally understandable. That happens quite often. Probably somebody just scrolling past. Oh, yes, 9 p.m. where you are. Yeah, current time here, 3 p.m. Sunday afternoon. Just looking here on Instagram. Oh, late start tonight. Oh, cool. Thank you, Jennifer. Oh, yes. Hope trying to get dinner on the table and listen. Oh, it is a late start tonight for you all. Hope, yeah. I'll just see if anybody's dropped any messages on Instagram and the like. Yeah, not a lot on Instagram here either. No, the Christmas playlist, Christmas 22 coming. Christmas 22 is coming. That's a collaboration that we're running. The chowder I cooked up, that was, I've got the recipe on the description. I'd have to bring that up to show you. But yeah, I do have the video up there, Hope. And the recipe, the ingredients is written at the bottom of the description. Yeah, check out the playlist. That's actually it's on Gail's playlist, the chowder. But it's also on my soups playlist. That one. I should bring that up and show you that one. I'll just. Yeah, giving me something to talk about. Yeah, I'll just bring it up though. Hope. That's what I mean. If I bring it up, and I could read out the list, the ingredient list. An easy homestead seafood and mushroom chowder, and of course part of Gail's cozy for soup 22. And yeah, I'll just bring it up to get the ingredient list. Once it sort of loads, because the internet's pretty loaded up here at the moment. So the recipe I have, 3 ounce can of smoked mussels or smoked oysters or smoked clams, whatever like that. 2 sachet single cup cream of mushroom soup, or you could also 1 small can of cream of mushroom soup. Talking about a small can is something like about an 8 ounce can thereabouts. 1 medium brown onion, 2 medium potatoes, 2 slices streaky bacon, 1 tablespoon olive oil, 1 tablespoon butter, 1 cup full cream milk, 2 to 3 cups water, 1 tablespoon all-purpose flour, half to 1 teaspoon celery salt, half to 1 tablespoon Thai fish sauce, up to you, to your taste, 1 teaspoon dried garlic powder or 2 crushed cloves of garlic, and ground white pepper to taste. So really not that difficult with the ingredients, and basically I'd say it takes about 45 minutes to make, because you want your potatoes to simmer for about 30 minutes until they really become nice and soft, and you can crush them down. Go back to StreamYard here, just see what's here. And of course, yeah, that recipe's at the bottom of the video, so the bottom of the description, as well as it showing in the video. But I always like to write them at the bottom of the description if anybody wishes to recreate it. They've got the list of ingredients. Oh yeah, I wish I had some garlic bread when I had that one. It would have been brilliant with garlic bread, absolutely. But yeah, really, really, really delicious for sure, Hope. Yeah. I wish I had some more of that one now, actually. But I'm sort of planning to make a spaghetti and meatball soup tonight. I've got to write out the recipe yet for that. It won't be that difficult to make. I don't know, I guess about 2 or 3 tablespoons of tomato paste, a little bit of sugar, a little bit of salt. I have some udon noodles. Oh yes, definitely. I have some sharp cheddar that I'll sprinkle on the top of that. Oh yeah, the cheddar. Now that would have been interesting too. Some cheddar on the top of that. Yeah. Oh, good hope. Oh, you'll sit down with some KFC chicken. Yeah, sounds good. I haven't had KFC for ages. It's not very inspiring here. It's not like it used to be. The pieces have got very small, and oftentimes it sits under the lights for so long, and it's you buy it and it's dried out, greasy, and dry. I wish they had Chick-fil-A here. Actually, it's one thing I really miss is Chick-fil-A. Yeah, enjoy your supper, Hope. Where I got saved. Um, yeah, do you mean like my baptism? That one was on the beach just down near here, near where I am in this location. I'm situated southeast suburbs of Melbourne. Um, the suburb's called Frankston, and it's right next to the beach. I'm only about 400 yards from the beach where I currently live. I do have the playlist somewhere. I do believe that's on my live streams playlist or something. That one. I should go to channel content, shouldn't I? For that one. I should check to see if I've put it. See if I got it in my playlist testimonials. Yeah, it's in this playlist. Testimonials and the Lord's Word. It's in that playlist actually. That's the only video of my own in that playlist. We actually ran that one live because we thought it would be a good testimony. But I have some other videos from other channels in that playlist. I also have a video playlist, not my own, of looking to see where that is. Songs of praise to the Lord. No videos of my own in that one, but actually it's a playlist that I'll run every so often. But I want some nice songs that praise and to relax to. But yeah, I don't mind sharing somebody else's video or playlist somebody else's video. I don't mind, and of course, when I think of it, I'll often put somebody else's video or announcement or something on my community tab. Oh, we've been going 4 hours and 15 minutes, so we're going to run another 15 minutes and then we'll cut off the live and call it a day. And I'll probably make myself another cup of coffee and think about making my soup for supper. I haven't had breakfast yet or lunch. Funny how that happens. You get live and you sort of get sidetracked. I could have got some pork chops out and cooked them up, couldn't I? But they're frozen, so I would have had to defrost them. Well, never mind. And I don't have the time to cook my brisket up, so I'll cook that up another day. Never mind. I'd love some steak, but I don't have any steak on hand at the moment, so maybe next week for that. Current temperature, I'll just bring that up. It's nothing extreme. It's quite pleasant here actually today, temperature wise. 70 degrees at the moment. Cloudy outside here now, or partly cloudy. It says rain possible after 6 p.m. Well, we had a lot of rain the last sort of 3 days. And another lot of rain coming. Oh, well. Maybe some good chili, yeah. Yeah, I don't have all the ingredients to make a good chili at the moment, so yeah, that won't be happening today. But anyways, never mind. Don't feel like doing a lot of cooking today, actually. So yeah, maybe just a very simple soup, and that'll be enough. You know, birthdays are just another day, really. For me, I've never really celebrated it, anyways. I've only ever had one birthday party in my life. That was for 21. Ah, yeah, nothing special. Don't really care about it much anymore. You know, sort of get over all of that. Yeah, thanks, Hope. It's just another day. I mean, I was born at least 10 weeks premature, and then I spent the first 3 months of life in the hospital incubator. And of course, you know, looking back, early 70s, that wasn't much fun. And kids weren't very well looked after there, you know, not handled or anything. And a lot of us have sort of ended up, you know, with eye problems because they didn't even cover our eyes. Bright lights, early 70s in the incubator. And of course, it's the day that I was taken away from my mum. First 3 months of life in the hospital incubator, then the next 2 months with a fosterer, and then my adopters got hold of me. So yeah, that was really nice. Not constantly told by their oldest child, you weren't good enough for your own family, so you're certainly not good enough for mine. So yeah, just another day, basically. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. Well, you know, it's the only thing I've got going for me, actually. But yeah, it's just what it is, and just the background story of why I could really care less about my birthday. Basically, that's all it is. And you know, just sharing the why, and why for or wherefore, whatever you call it, why people often, mightn't care that much about their birthdays, and especially the adoptee community. And it's probably an enlightenment for many people. The big whys, yeah. Oh, Desert Fun for All. Hi there, Desert. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate that. Just sitting here running lives because I've got nothing else to do, so just running live streams. I want the watch hours, so might as well run a live and get a few watch hours up. I do have a few links down below in the description if anybody's interested in those. Doesn't matter. Oh, I'll just gotta go and visit the bathroom. Bear with me, I'll keep these nice outdoor scenes playing anyways. yeah, who do we have here still? Might as well keep this still running anyways while that's running. And of course, if you haven't already, please smash the thumbs up. We could certainly do with more of those. Oh, thank you, LG. So your video alerts here. Doesn't look like much here. I could even run another one of these ASMR clips and keep it still running and running and running too, couldn't I? Yeah, thank you, LJ. At least I'll get a few hours of watch time running this. Maybe I'll let things run for another 30 minutes and make it a 5-hour live stream. Could do that. Oh, somebody's watching, yeah. It's not like I've got anywhere to go, so yeah. Maybe I should see if I've got a 30-minute one of these ASMR ones to run. Oh, thank you, LJ. Thank you. And of course, thank you to everybody else who's come into here as well. Because I know Sunday here or Saturday night for all of you, there's always a lot of live streams running. So, always was going to be pretty quiet here. So just for those who want to sit here. So, just run things here, I guess. I've got another 30-minute one. I might even just get that one up. Maybe this seaside one. Everybody likes the seaside, so maybe we'll run that one. And that's not that far from here where I live either, so might be interesting for you all. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the nature scenes, everybody. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. Oh, something flying over here again. There's always a lot of that here. I wonder if I mute the microphone, does the sound still play from the video running? Oh, yeah, that's the beach that's near here, near where I live. That's probably about 3 mile walk up the beach from where exactly I'm in. Oh, yes, great to meet you, Mike. Yeah, I'm Ariella. But yeah, the beach, it's 400-yard walk from here, the other side of the creek. The creek is often in the videos here, featured in the videos here, the creek at the bottom of the garden. And I did plant some pumpkin seeds down by the creek yesterday in between showers. So hopefully they sprout pretty soon. I'll get some pumpkins growing. I've got to get some butternut seeds to go down there as well, or maybe some butternut seedlings. Because, the last frost here is now done. Not likely to be another frost again, so I've gone and planted them. Because, frost is pretty hard on pumpkins and butternuts. It does kill them off pretty quick, so, it's past the last frost day, so I can plant those and hopefully I'll get some. Oh no, lockdown's finished here now, thank goodness. It was just too much of that, and there's not going to be another lockdown for a while because there's a state election coming up, and of course the main tyrant for the lockdowns wants to get voted in again. Oh yes, sounds good, LG. I'm a wannabe homesteader. I wish I had a homestead. I mean, my big dream is to move to the States and to live in the States. I'd love to live in one of the New England states. I love Maine and, those states up there. I love fall. I love snow. I love fall colours. Things that you just don't see here. And of course, things that I haven't sort of seen for quite a few years now since I've come here to Australia. 6 years I've been here. I actually wish I didn't come here, actually. I wish I went back to the States. And I'd be back in the US now if it wasn't for lockdown and everything, which sort of blew any savings and anything I had sort of out of the water. It sort of ruined the economy, and the economy here's been absolutely destroyed, and I don't think it's ever coming back. And even now, lockdown's done, but there's still mandates. People, no bite, no job sort of thing. So, those few of us who refuse to take the thingy-majig, things aren't very good for us. Oh, I'd love Maine or somewhere up that way, actually, Jennifer. I love the New England area. And I don't like hot summer. I don't like summer heat. Once it gets over 85 degrees Fahrenheit, I'm not very happy at all. I don't like it. And, that's one thing that there's a lot of here in this country is hot weather. So, I really sort of suffer in the summer. Yeah, it sure would be lovely. Yes, for sure. I'm not one to go out and sit on the beach in the summer and sunbathe. I prefer going to the beach in winter or, fall or spring, when it's not hot, when there's no people on the beach. That's when I prefer to go on the beach. The beach is very peoply, like in the summer. I just don't really like it that much. And this part of the beach that's in the video is a little bit away from town, or a little bit away from where people go to the beach, so it's often more quiet. A couple of mile walk from here where people aren't as many people going to the beach, so it's quieter. That's where I'll go. Yeah, thank you, Jennifer. I certainly need that. So, yes, please do remember me in your prayers for that. I don't have any family here where I'm at, so, probably, well, I don't actually have any family anyways, but don't have any family and no real friends, only a couple in my church group. So that sort of explains why I sit alone on my birthday and live stream on YouTube, because nothing else to do. I actually wouldn't know what a birthday party is. Yeah, certainly will remember you, Jennifer. Yes. Well, everybody at YouTube, all the creators and all the subscribers and channel members and viewers, they're more my family. So yeah, that's pretty much how it is. But yeah, I hope you're all enjoying the beach scenes. Oh yeah, talks a lot. All good. Oh yeah, it'd be awesome. Yeah, all my subscribers. Yeah, well, that would make a large party, wouldn't it? If they all came. I guess even if 10% came, that would make a large party, to tell you the truth. Oh yes, that's why he married you. Cool. Well, yeah, you're so lucky. Yeah. Oh, thank you. You're too kind, Jennifer. Yeah, big party. Yeah, even if 10% of my subscribers, it would be a big party, wouldn't it? We have a small church. It's a small home church group, actually. Yeah, none of us are sort of going to the mainstream churches. They basically locked us out. Yeah, the churches here, all the mainstream churches all had the mandates. So, well, they were in lockdown for a long time, so they weren't even allowed to hold in-person services. And then when they were allowed to hold in-person services, then they decided if you didn't sort of do that, you couldn't come to church. So there's been quite a few small home church groups started with people who didn't want to comply to man's laws instead of God's laws. So I think a lot of the mainstream churches probably have lost a lot of members and a lot of people going. And it sort of moved more people setting up small home church groups and just meeting in secret, because people had to meet in secret 12 months ago, because you weren't allowed to meet at church and go to church. And then when they opened up after lockdown, they were excluding a lot of people. So a lot of home church groups have come about. Yeah, continuing to preach the gospel, yes. Well, that's certainly what we do in our home church group. It's not a lot about actual order of service or liturgy, but it's about reading the Bible together and studying the Bible together. But absolutely terrible things happened in this country. So it very much like a lot of things that happened in Canada. Yeah, it gets pretty hard to keep up with super fast chats, and yes, smaller groups can be easier, just for everybody to relate to each other, and everybody sort of gets a chance to be seen and heard then in a small group. That's so true. So true. Oh, well, 4 hours, 50 minutes. I think we'll cut it off at 5 hours. I don't want to use up all my StreamYard hours either. I'm not paying for StreamYard, so I only get the 20 hours for StreamYard per month. But yeah, as for me, I've lived around and travelled the world. Yeah, there's a paid StreamYard, which does cost something. I'm on the free one. I don't know what the paid one costs. I don't think it's that much per month. Um, I think it gives you, the paid one will give you unlimited hours and then up to 10 people in the panel. Oh, Northern California. Oh, wow, that sounds beautiful. There's a couple of channels I follow in Northern California. There's you, of course. It's Our Abundant Life. But then there's Shasta Valley Outdoors, I think his channel is. If you look up Shasta Valley, you'll find him. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Mike. No, I'd have to look it up. Oh yes, wine country, 45 minutes north of San Francisco. But yeah, I've been to the US 3 times. My real father is actually, or was, American. My real father is dead, as is my real mother. But anyway, such is life. I've been to LA once, and I've been twice to New York City and New York State, upper New York, upstate New York as well as New York City. So, definitely, I do really, really, really love the New England area. Of course, when you go upstate New York, it's beautiful. I spent over half my life in Southeast Asia. Lived a long time in Indonesia, lived about 9 months in Malaysia, and then lived a long time in Thailand. Also been to Europe a couple of times, Northern Europe, and a few other countries in Asia. So lived a life of travel. Oh, I always knew that I was adopted from my smallest, youngest memory. And I mean, I didn't look anything like the adopters either. Yeah, a world traveler. Well, I ran away from my adopters at 16 and a half. My adopters were Australian, and I never felt Australian, never saw myself as Australian. And I actually ran away to Indonesia when I was 16 and a half. I'd met a good, godly family through, what do you call it, pen pals. And I was pen pals with this family from elementary school, actually. And things were just so bad for me at my adopter's house. And they kept saying, come, come, come to us. So they actually helped me to come to them. Yeah, they were Dutch Indonesian. My last name, Janjawati, is actually their name that I took. Yeah, Indonesia. Yeah, I speak Indonesian. Aku bisa bicara bahasa Indonesia dan bahasa Melayu. Aku tinggal di Jakarta 18 tahun. What I said was I speak Indonesian and Malay, and I lived in Indonesia 18 years. Yeah, incredible, but a really good Christian family. I'm in touch with some of the kids. Unfortunately, the parents have passed away, but in touch with some of the kids still. And of course, still good friends with them, yes. And then I'd sort of dropped away from the church and dropped away from Christ when I moved to Thailand, dabbled in Buddhism and that sort of thing. Oh, well, thank you, Mike. Oh, Mike and Jen, thank you. I really, really appreciate that. You're just too kind. Thank you. Wow. But, I dabbled a lot in Buddhism, but I mean, I was baptized as a child or christened as an infant. So I was only born again, as in adult baptism, was March this year, and that's actually in that playlist. Yeah, thank you so much, Mike and Jen. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You're too kind. But yeah, I'd sort of dabbled in Buddhism. I don't know, something like for about 10 years or something. And then wanting to come back to Christ, sort of, throughout the last sort of 6 or 7 years, really, and journeying back to Christ sort of during that time. And then meeting a good Christian family through Facebook here, which brought me back to the church or back to Christ. But yeah, before I'd been with the Protestant churches, as a little girl, and up until about 30, I guess, when I sort of dropped right out of the church and played around with Buddhism, as you call it, or followed that because, it sounds very soft to the ears. And of course, all the abuse that I got as a little girl from my adopters, they were very, very abusive and, abused in all ways. Not their own kids, only me. Yeah, thank you, Jennifer. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I think I sort of say a bit about on my baptism live stream. I'd have to look back on that video. But the people who I grew up with before I ran away, they weren't really Christians. They said they were Christians, but the man was an alcoholic basically, and a wife beater, and beat me, of course, among other things. So they weren't really Christian in practice. They were only Christian, to look good in the community. Oh wow! And of course, he'd be drunk sort of 3 or 4 times a week at least in the pub, and he'd drink every day, every night. I guess you could call a high functioning alcoholic. So of course, in my younger years, I'd sort of would drink a lot also myself because that's sort of what you learn, and if it's okay or that sort of thing, it's what you sort of learn. And, he'd be drunk every Saturday night in the pub, but of course, he'd be the first one to church on a Sunday. But of course, no Bible readings at home and no devotion at home or anything like that. So, quite a different lifestyle to what I'm living now. I'd sort of drink quite a lot then too when I was in my mid to late teens and even mid 20s up to that stage. And I'd make myself sick doing it and absolutely hate the smell of it and the taste of it. And you just sort of force it down just to try and deaden the pain, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I totally understand that. Yeah, LG. Yeah, neglectful, yes. Yeah, a lot of that happens. Oftentimes people are doing it just to look good to society, if you know what I mean. And, one of the reasons why I'm in Australia is I came here to get the adoption actually overturned. Just so that I could revert back to my actual real birth certificate because what they do here or did do here to adoptees is that once somebody was adopted, their actual real birth certificate showing their birth parents was cancelled and it was sealed. And then the adoptive parents were seen as being the actual parents, as in, as if born to. And, it's just so wrong that an actual birth certificate is changed. I'm actually, my race is actually Scandinavian. That's the biggest part of my DNA. And of course, my adopters were anything but, a completely different ethnicity and race to me. So it was obvious, everybody would see me with them and, whose child's that you've got? Yeah, that's actually what went on here, yes. So, just absolutely, what it wasn't. Yeah, thank you, Jennifer. See, that's the thing too. Some birth parents are very, very bad and should never, never, never have children either. I know. Some people should never be allowed to be with children or around children, and there's not enough oversight. I think that's a big problem. Oh, yes, that's interesting. The only person in your family without blue eyes, yeah. Well, I mean, my adopters, I was the only one that had green eyes, and the only one with blonde skin and light skin. I was the only one. Yeah, I'm sorry, LG, and so true. Yes, some shouldn't have had kids. Yes, but yeah, my actual mum was middle class. She was 44 when I was born. A single woman. She had friendships with American servicemen, so I'm actually the result of that. She did have an on again, off again de facto relationship, with some local man. I have done DNA tests. I've got all the information from a DNA test, and of course, I'm not related to her de facto. So of course, that's why I was got rid of at birth. Her on again, off again de facto obviously didn't want to be saddled with a child that wasn't his. Yeah, that's so sad for your daughter too, yes. And it's really, as she gets older, it's really going to be very hard for her when she sort of tries to reconcile that with her birth parents hating her so much. I never got to meet my mum. When I learnt my actual real mum's name, she was dead and buried, so never got to hear her story. But of course, back in those days when I was born, of course, there was no help for single mothers, and of course, they weren't encouraged to keep their children. And actually, in my case, the hospital, which I've learned is illegal, actually worked as the adoption agency, the hospital where I was born. Yeah, that's fair enough, LG, yes. If your birth parents were that terrible and that bad, yes, that's fair enough. I can understand. But my dream was as a little girl that my mum would come and save me. That was always my dream. And she never come and never come and never come. But, it's knowing more about her and learning about her because I am in contact with a couple of cousins. And, my cousins, you'll laugh, they're actually 20 years older than me because my mum was so old when I was born. 45 years old, 44, 45 years old when I was born. But I'd heard from my cousins, they were telling me by all accounts, my mum, because they lived a long way from my mum and they'd only met her a couple of times themselves, they said my mum, she was really a lovely person and beautiful and yeah, I never met her. And I don't even have any photos of her and never even got to see any photos of her. So, that's what it is. The photos of my mum were held by people of my mum's generation. And of course, they're all gone now. Oh no, I was born early 70s. I say 29 because that's our joke because we don't like getting old. I know. I wish I was 21. I wish I was 21. No, we're talking. I'm a lot older than 21. I can tell you that. Add 30 years to that, actually. You know what I mean? Oh, we've been going now 5 hours and 12 minutes. We probably should cut this live stream out fairly soon, actually, and call it a day. But yeah, interesting. Oh, do you mean that path in the ending of the video on the outro? That's actually the Woodland Trail, and it's down near the beach. It's not far from here. Oh, I just sort of got busy talking, I guess, which is fine. It's not like I'm doing anything else today anyway, so all good there. And of course, the watch hours doesn't hurt either. Yeah, on the right day it is. Yes, it's so blue on the right day. It's pretty grey today though, the sky. Oh, this is a shorter one. Well, we'll end it when this one finishes. What's this one? I think it might be a sunset by the look of it. So yeah, we'll let this one play through, and then we'll end the live stream then. Oh my, I wish I was 21 again though. It would be nice to be 21 and know what I know now, wouldn't it? It would be real nice to be 21 and know what I know now. I know some people are interested. This is actually my natural hair colour, which probably is interesting for a lot of people. No bottle blonde here. So yeah, make blonde jokes as much as you like, I guess. So the Viking part of my channel name is in truth, well, you know, I'm actually, a lot of my bloodline is Scandinavian, so that's where the Viking part comes from, which is probably interesting for you all. Well, I think we've all heard lots of blonde jokes, yes. The blonde jokes don't apply to people who are naturally blonde. Only those who would make their hair blonde. Joking. But yeah, I think we have to joke about those sorts of things at times too. I mean, I do have a bit of a joke playlist too, where I do some silly things for a laugh. So, keep everybody entertained, I guess. Oh well, that's interesting. Yeah, a lot of people do if they're blonde in early childhood. Their hair often does darken up. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we got a lap, and especially at ourselves. Yes, where the Ariella blur saying comes from. Blur is actually a saying from Southeast Asia, which means silly, dopey, stupid, all of that sort of mixed together. So, that's where the blur comes from. When I say Ariella blur in my videos, that's where that comes from. Poking a bit of fun at myself. Oh, I would go mad without it, and especially, the last sort of 2 or 3 years here we'd be all in the asylum if we didn't have a sense of humour. Because, what happened in the last sort of few years, it's been absolutely terrible and disgusting. And, what's happened since 2020 has been terrible too. I mean, yeah, we sort of can't talk too much about Brandon on here, but yeah, a lot of blame goes to that individual and his friends and owners. Yes, the joy of the Lord is our strength. Yes, for sure. Or sirens here. Always hear that around here. Some sirens. Seems to be a lot of that around here. Oh, thank you. Um, Actually, the best playlist um for you while you sleep. I'd go with the ASMR one. Would be, because it's all just natural sounds. That's probably the best one for you while you sleep. My longest playlist is probably my live streams one, but you're probably more relaxing to have the ASMR with the bird sounds and nature sounds, really. It's one thing I've got on this channel is lots and lots and lots of playlists. Oh, you're most welcome. Most welcome. Oh, hi there, Mark. Yes, still live, still live. Longer than what I sort of intended to go live, but it's sort of I've got nothing else to do today, so live stream keeps running. It's all fine, no problem. No problem at all to keep the live stream running. And of course, watch hours, always good to have. But yeah, if you check out Mark's channel, he's actually got some very, very interesting videos about all sorts. He's made teardrop campers, he's made boats, and his latest has been he's been making bonsai pots. And he goes into depth how to make bonsai pots yourself and how to save a lot of money on making those yourself. So please do check Mark's channel out too. I'll get Mark's channel link up and I'll actually post it. That'll be the best bet. But yeah, this is Mark's channel here. I'll just show you in screen. And I'll post I'll drop the link for Mark's channel here. I say hi to your son, Mark. Of course. Hi there, Mark. But yeah, I've just dropped Mark's channel link there too, so you can certainly check his channel out. Yeah, current time here, 4:23 p.m. Coming up 4:30 p.m. Sunday afternoon. The Fort Worth area, awesome. Oh yeah, on screen here, that's the beach actually right near where I live. 400 yards away, a walk away from here. And of course, that video was taken in the winter here, or what they call winter here. It's not really winter. I mean, it might have been 40 degrees that day when I was out there making that one. Oh yes, on that creek. Yep. Yeah, probably that's true, Mark. Yes, I need to get some fishing gear actually, and try and catch some fish. Maybe someday when YouTube is kind. I mean, I'm so busy now. If I get anything from YouTube, is I'm upgrading my filming gear always. Oh yes, some fishing gear. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, thank you, LG. Thank you. I really appreciate you coming along. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen this one, Mike. What I use to film this. Um, what I do actual filming with. Of course, I've got microphone here, Rode microphone, and the next thing I want is a GoPro or something like that. When YouTube's kind. Yeah, that's a good point there, Mark. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean there, Mark. Yes. But like, this is what I use. You know, it moves around. It's got a gimbal on it. I generally I'll connect the phone up to it to use the phone as a viewfinder. But yeah, you know, the gimbal moves around. Yeah, Rode mic is very nice. Yeah. Yeah, so true, Mark. Yes. But yeah, anything I get from YouTube, I sort of put back into it, if you know what I mean. This is the this little thing is the DJI Pocket 2. You're looking at about the same money as a GoPro for one of those. Yeah, it's cool that you could catch me, actually, Mark. Yeah. Must be pretty late for you at the moment, too. Must be getting pretty late. Just put this little block away. I'll be filming with it a bit later on today, so I better put the camera on the charger also. Oh yes, the 7 not real happy with it. Yeah, what's the problems with it, Mark? Yeah. Although I think I'd probably, because what I have is a DJI also, I think I'll probably go with the DJI Action instead of getting a GoPro. Because I have DJI already, so, I have the apps that sort of work with that, so. Oh, yes, to your wife, Trang. Hi there, great to see you. Is your wife Thai, Mark? A Trang sounds like a Thai name. I lived a long time in Thailand, in Bangkok. Oh, Vietnamese. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I've been in Vietnam a couple of times. Unfortunately, I can't speak any Vietnamese though. Yeah, nice to meet you, Trang. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't speak Vietnamese. I can speak Thai a little because I lived in Thailand a long time. And I speak Indonesian and Malay fluently because I basically grew up in Indonesia. A great cook, and she says hi. Awesome. So yeah, I actually learned a lot of Asian cooking and my Asian recipes from when I was living in Southeast Asia. Yeah, thank you. Good night and God bless. And thank you so much, Mike and Jen. It was great to see you. Really great to see you. This beach here that's showing here, yeah, it's about 400 yards from where I live. So yeah, that's where that is. Yeah, it's not impossible. Yeah, well, Asian food is so delicious that it's really quite easy to do. Yeah, thank you, Jennifer, and thank you, Mike. But yeah, those who don't know my channel, I actually consider myself American. My father was American. My real father was American, so I consider myself American. Yeah, thank you, Jennifer. Thank you. So, my adopters were Australian, so I really don't like being called Australian because they were just so abusive and I'm not of them, if you know what I mean. So, that's why my dad was American, so that's why I'm happiest just to be called American. And of course, my mum, she was European, as in Scandinavian, Northern European. So yeah, that's basically where I'm from. We should cut things off fairly soon. I should have my lunch actually. I haven't even had my breakfast yet, and it's 4:35. Yeah, thank you, Mark. Yes, and I definitely need to have my very late lunch, a very late breakfast too. So we're going to cut things off here and call it a day. I'm going to thank everybody who's come in here, and of course, a huge, huge, huge big thank you for the super from our abundant life, Mike and Jen. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really, really appreciate that. I'm going to say to everybody, have a good night, take care, God bless, and until next time, bye bye.